Hi, Saturn. 86% burb. That's a high start. We'll be getting started here in just a moment. Saturn, can you hear me okay? Perfect. Glad to hear it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started just to get going. Because I got some cleaning to do. That's my first step today. So we'll go ahead and do that. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope this Monday is treating you well. Ignore the absolute just tornado that is my desk right now. We are going to clean that to start. But yeah. Hi, Vic Day. Chirp. Hope y'all are doing good. Vic Day is first in the flock today. Alright. Let's see here. Make sure I got everything kind of where I want to start.
Viti needs you to hydrate.
I can do that. I have some water here. Hydrating right now. Okay. So.
Bird up!
Y'all are having fun with that. Love it. Okay, so we need to clean up. That is my first task for the day. I'm gonna say that like... Hi, Star. Welcome. However. Alright. Let's pull y'all up a little bit higher here. We are going to organize everything first and go from there, because I am hitting a disaster point in organization, meaning I'm like going to start losing where stuff is. So, yeah. Let's see here. Let's get some of these projects out of the way. We got a bunch of little things to work on today. We also have some new updates, not just for the stream, but for quality of life for myself. I now have an AC unit currently set up in my workroom, and it is lovely. So I don't have to be a true sweatshop right now, and I am so happy about that. Okay. So almost done. So we're just going to start putting some stuff away. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I know I did. It was pretty lovely. Yesterday was a little bit rough, but that's just mental health stuff. I'm feeling a lot better today, so that's good. Let's see here. To mute that. Your head hurts trying to figure out meals for the week. I get that. Probably need to work on some of that too myself. Okay, so let's see. Put some of that away. Set these aside. We'll work on them later. Probably set you down there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Zaris, thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you so much, hon. Really, really appreciate it. Appreciate the continued support. Definitely need to have you over sometime soon. Hanging out, catching up. Or we need to go over to your place. I still want to help you with the game table. All right. Feeling a little bit better now. I still have a bunch of tooling tools that need a home. Specifically, working on that one. It's just not quite ready yet. But I'm starting to get a little bit more organized. I'm knowing where stuff is again. Let's see. We are going to work more on our D20 tonight. Probably try to get a couple more sides sewn in. Just kind of see where we can get on there. But first, I want to work on a few different things. Oh my gosh, Noelle! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Hope you're doing well. The Zaris, I meant the your new table, gaming table. It's okay, Noelle. No worries.
Rad. We started a hype train.
Oh, yeah, I've trained. Hi. Oh no, I also just realized my VTuber's kind of messed up. Chat. Do I have a chat restriction on? What, Big Tay, what do you... Lexi can't join chat. Interesting. Hi, Felony. Welcome in. I don't have a chat restriction on. I can double check, though. Give me just a second. Check 1, 2. Okay, that's better. That's actually working. Nope. That's working now. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's going on mod-wise. Because I shouldn't have any issues. Lexi, if you're here, can you try to chat for me? See if it works. Jump over. Oh, hi, Lexi. I don't know what that was. Glad it's working now, though. Okay. Now that's taken care of. Hi, Felony. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for jumping in on the stream. We are just getting started. Zaris, you're going to be doing another drive up to Washington to visit people birthday trips. Won't be leaving until Wednesday afternoon next week. Ooh, yeah, we could absolutely hang out then. Oh yeah, that's right. Saturday you are working that event. Aw, Noelle, you're doing Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Noel, you're doing the Terror in the Woods for your birthday? That's awesome. That'll be a lot of fun. Alright. Now that that's taken care of. 62% burp, good start. Now that that's taken care of, let's actually get started on some of our leather work. So, again, we'll come back to our D&D dice, because the first thing I really want to work on today, that we haven't worked on in a couple weeks, and that is going to be our dragon scale collar and cuff set. Ooh, Zaris, you did it! You're 100% bird. Now you can't complain when you don't win anymore. I mean, I can always remove you, I guess. Okay, so let's get my little drop cloth sheet here. So we are going to start dyeing this. I've been looking forward to this for a while now. We are going to be using our turquoise.
Bird up!
Your phone's dying, you wanted to pop in and say hi. Alright, thank you so much, Felony. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'd love to see you again sometime in the future. But yeah, I've been excited for this one. We're going to do this really nice teal as the color for the scales. Probably try to keep the border brown, so it should look really nice. Uh-oh, name scanned. Yeah, thank you. Let's see, what type of bird am I tonight? Looks like we're starting off with horny pigeon. Okay, there we go. Only a slightly horny pigeon. Exactly. Alright, let me go wet these down real fast, because that's going to be what we need to do to start. Okay. Just going to give the teal something to kind of soak into here. There we go. Noel. Alright, so one of the things I do want to do with this is I really want to try to stay within the scales as we dye this. Speaking of, let's get y'all a slightly closer view here. Even 100% for this one. Yeah. So I want to stay within the scales here. Make those teal, but not really the rest of it. So we are going to kind of want to be careful with how we kind of paint or daub the dye on. So let me see if I've got my more precision daubers anywhere. I know I have them somewhere. We're starting off with where is the thing that bird needs. I did. So, as Saturn mentioned, I've got some new camera controls, which are specifically just kind of quality of life for me. And the voice control still isn't working perfectly yet. But, oh no.
Hey wordy, birdie, birdie. Did you know, according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a whittle bee should be way to FWY greater than W less than its whittle wings or too small to get its fat whittle body off the ground. But the bee, of course, flies anyways because bees don't call what human beings think is impossible. Woo, honeybee emoji, sparkles emoji, 2 hearts emoji, Nia Tilda.
Incredible. It's fat whittle body. I love that. Thank you, Victor. That was a very early one tonight, but I'm here for it. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to be extra careful. Probably use a brush for some of this. Because I don't know where my, like, super precision daubers are. I'm not gonna look for them forever. The bees do control time. Alright, let's actually zoom this out a little bit, just so y'all can see a little better. I have to make the... I have thought about it. I am working on it. Zoom and enhance have actually been the commands that I want. The challenge just is the... the voice control, like, system that I'm using is absolutely garbage. Like, it's just not good at recognizing stuff. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do a border. I just don't have the control I want for the edges, and I'm worried about making a splotchy die. So, I have another way to do this. We are just going to focus on getting a nice, even coat across all of this. And we will work on the borders once this dries. Let's see. That over for a second. It's a very pretty color. It dries a lot lighter than this, so it becomes kind of a nicer, like, almost blue-green teal as it dries. So I'm really excited to see how it comes out, and I'm hoping we can antique the corners a little bit, the edges, to give that border that I was originally going for, that I just don't think is going to work with this dauber. If not, though, this will still be a really pretty blue set. This is why we're trying stuff. There we go. Yeah, it'll be a little bit like a seafoam. I'll see if I can pull up some of the, I don't think I've thrown it away. I think I still have some stuff. Oh my gosh.
Get 68 needs a bird to stop shrimping.
Oh, that was real. That was, like, extra funky tonight. I think my audio duplicated somewhere. That's funny. I am definitely sitting up straight. Thank you so much, Lexi. I appreciate it. Alright. While that's going, let's go ahead and get the backside here. So long as this leather is wet, we can still smooth out any splotchiness. So we'll just give it a couple nice coats as we go through all of this. And make sure we get some of those edges as well. Go. I'm sitting up gay. That's true. You're absolutely right, Lexi. Nothing about
Bird
this
up.
straight. Saturn, you raising your bird levels? determined to get VIB today. Go. All right, got another one mostly done here. Once we finish this, we're just gonna kind of let them set to the side. These will probably have to dry overnight. Probably won't get to the next bit of them until maybe Wednesday. But I do want to work on these again on Wednesday. This over a little bit. I'm kind of working off screen here. The collar's just a little bit long. Ah!
Bird up!
Didn't get any training on this. Lexi, I don't know how to respond to being called cute. Why'd you do this to me? Okay. I should have unfolded this little drop cloth a little bit better. Oops. However, this done. Victe.
What the dog doing?
Thank you for showing off one of the new commands. So my lovely Saturn is very much doing 3D printing, and now you can check in on what she's doing every once in a while, just by doing what that dog do. Victe, you'll remember when you're famous. You got a new tattoo? Yes, I do absolutely want to see it. Did you get the neutered tattoo? All right, we're gonna pull this away for now because we need to let this dry. Really excited to see these come along. Hoping they turn out good. All right. Now, okay, let's zoom back out. So that's all we're going to do for those right now. We are going to be doing some more dyeing though, leather dyeing specifically, because we need to dye pretty much all of this pile of key fobs. So that's going to be the next thing that we're doing tonight. I am trying to kind of stock up on some stuff, start to get ready for the market next month. I actually have 2 of them now. Well, one's still in the works, but I'm planning to be in planning to do first swap so long as I get into it, like I'm hoping to. And that'll be up in Seattle next month, and then also doing that nerdy kinky market. Okay, so here's game plan. I want these to kind of stay in their respective pairs. Go ahead and do this. Everybody's checking if they're burp right now. I love it. Again, if you want to level up your burb with slightly more modifiers, you can do so using bird up. It will actually improve your chances. Also, bird up. Okay. These are all the new key fobs I'm doing right now. And we need to dye them black. Hi, Nova! You need more burb in your life? Yep, the bird up redeem does actually increase your burb level. You can only do it twice per stream, like individually, but it does work. So, yeah. Let's see here. Making sure we're doing okay.
Bird up.
We don't have enough scraps yet. That's fair. It'll come up eventually. It's not going to take that long. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, I'm being scammed again. Okay. Y'all are active today. I love it. Okay, I need to grab the black leather. I also probably need to grab gloves for this one. Just because the black really likes to stain. So, grab that. Grab some gloves. One of the other things I'm hoping to work on Wednesday is actually the start of a muzzle. That's been one that's long on the list, and I finally have some good reason to focus on it. So I'll be trying to work on that. Oh, I'm a horny pigeon. Uh-oh. Let's make sure I'm a burb. You know what? Fair. Okay. We are all gloved up. And we are going to grab our black dye here. Just getting some of this ready here. This will go pretty quick. I use a sponge for a lot of this, which works well with the black dye. So really it should go fast. And we'll set these aside to dry, and we will work on some other stuff while they dry. I really like how these new paddles, the paddle key fobs, are turning out. They seem like people like them, and they're fun. They're easier to make than the round ones that I've done in the past, which is also very exciting. And I feel like they're actually a little bit more, I can do more with them. Right now I'm just kind of getting a base stock, but eventually I want to do some custom designs. Some engravings like the Therian symbols on these, but also some other stuff. Names, Yuri and Yowie, that sort of thing. So, just kind of make them fun. Seems accurate. I am an innocent burb, I'll have you know. I am so innocent. So very innocent. Alright. Sure, we got a nice even coat on the black. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Also, again, thank you for everyone who stopped in last week for the corset stream. I had a really good time. Ooh, 100% burb for Saturn. Good job. We got some more burbs added to our VIB list. Uh-oh. We got some predictions going. Besides a rough weekend. Oh, I'm sorry it was a rough weekend. I hope things are improving now that the week is starting. I'm sorry it was rough. Ooh, actually, once I finish dyeing these, I'll show off one of the collars I just finished earlier today for a customer. It looks good, and I'm excited to get it out to the owner. Waiting the paycheck. Oh no, I feel that. All right, what am I again? Ooh, it looks like Scrungly Seagull is gonna be the winner. I don't feel all that scrungly. But if you bet Scrungly Seagull, you're about to get some points. Alright. Lexi, I feel that. I finally, just finally this week, got my first unemployment check. It's been 10 weeks since I filed. So I know that life well. Okay, nearly done with these. So we know we have a good coat here. Go. And last little bit here. So one of the things I'm still struggling with is I am still struggling to figure out how I want to tool the corset I'm making. We cut it and got some stuff put together with it last week. And I want to tool something really nice into it to make it like look really cute, but I am just I'm not being inspired by anything, and it's really throwing me off because I'm like, I want to get this done, but until I get this taken care of, or until I get this design figured out. I don't want to just go for it. So I'm kind of torn right now. I'm thinking I want to do some like I want to do bird feathers. I think having some of that obviously would be a good mix for me, since this is going to be a personal piece. But one of the other things I want to do is possibly like ivy. So maybe some 3-leaf ivy going in, kind of like weaving in and out. And I just don't know if that's going to be too busy, too difficult to tool. But we'll figure it out, I guess. I really just need to sit down and start actually designing it. And that is the part that I have been very unmotivated to do. So that'll be something that I work on sometime soon, I guess. All right. Let's see here. There we go. All of that. Now, next thing up, I guess we'll work on the keychain a little bit. Not the keychain, the D20s, while the key fobs, gosh, start to dry. So yeah, we'll get going there. I should pull my reference up here just so I can actually see what's going on. All right, so we've done 7, 15, 5, and so 18 will be the next one. That'll be like that. Let's see. Let's get y'all zoomed in just a little bit here. Yeah, that should work. Also think I will probably use other references. Now that I'm not there it is. Now that I'm not face camming this time, we'll just kind of slide that over. It's a little more out of the way. Still visible for us. Extreme close-up. I mean, we could go extreme. I can still go in a little bit further. We'll stay zoomed in for a moment. I fully expect that I'll need to zoom it out, simply because I don't ever stitch and keep my hands in exactly the same spot. So I know I'm going to pull this off screen if I leave it here. Saturn, you did what the dog do earlier. What are you printing right now? Let's see. Okay. Just get this going here. Probably gonna do like 3 more sides if we can. Oh, it's a piece of the Hylian shield. Nice. I knew you were going to start that. I didn't realize that you had already started it. I saw the Triforce printing earlier, but I didn't, is that part of the shield as well? Okay. Okay. Pull this through. Oh no, the handle broke. What part broke? That's such a bummer. I'm sorry. Go. A little gentle here, because I don't want to tear anything. Okay, yeah. I'm going to zoom out, because I'm already off screen and I can tell. There we go. That'll be a little bit better. I'm gonna go reheat some leftovers for dinner. Alright. See you here in a few. Triforce's decoration for the shield. Okay, makes sense. Let's see. The part I call the dilator broke. That's a bummer. In the illustration, which one is 6? Which one is 9? Oh, that's a great question. That's a really great question, Lexi. We're gonna cross that bridge when we come to it, I think. That is a problem for future Birdie. She's gonna hate me for it, but we'll figure it out then. It shouldn't be all that hard to figure out when it comes down to it, but it'll still be a pain in the ass, I'm sure. You're gonna go to the store? Okay. Saturn, if you're going to reprint that, you should. Are you going to print it with a slightly higher density or an infill? Oh yeah, I've already got them, Lexi, I've got them printed or engraved with the lines. I actually use dots for mine, but I have them engraved for that. It's the reference image that I need to know so I know which one to put where. That is going to be the problem. I'm going to have to double check that. Ow. Okay, just stab myself with a needle. That wasn't fun. Don't think I broke skin though. Probably 30% infill. Makes sense. Gosh, Victay, I want you to know that the air conditioner in this room is heavenly. Theoretically, because we can close the window in the bedroom, it might be able to keep this whole upstairs cool, so long as I keep this door open. Shoot for the moon, go for 50. No, poke the bird. I try not to poke the bird. I didn't mean to. Ah. Come on, there we go. Stitching away. This whole process is very tedious. It is. It's definitely a good. It's a really nice AC unit. We can always move it back if we need to. In fact, I recommend that we do if we need to. But so long as I'm not laser engraving, I certainly don't mind it being in this room. There we go. I also should paint some non-binary boot charms tonight. I have them engraved and ready, and I am completely out of stock on those. So that might be something we do later on tonight too. Hey, Lexi, you did it! Welcome to the VIBs. You should see your name start popping up on occasion on the VIB list. Nova's really close too. Might have to adjust how easy it is to be a VIB in the future. I'll leave it up for this month, just to be fair. But we might have to make it a little more difficult. So many people are getting it right away. Alright. The one touching the 14 is a 6. Good to know. Thank you for looking that up. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Chances are I'll forget by the time we get there. But I appreciate it. Maybe I won't now that I've said it. Here we go. I appreciate it, Lexi. Please do remind me. It probably won't be tonight. I don't think we're going to get quite that far with this project tonight. I only have so much patience for doing this like detailed level amount of sewing for a project that is probably never going to see a sale. It's more just for the sake of doing it. Ooh, I actually need to show y'all some stuff. So give me a second. Once I finish this line before we move on to the next one, I can show y'all some good stuff. need to move these scissors. They are getting caught so badly. There we go. There we are. Those together. On to the next stitch. Looking at the pattern, it seems to work. Okay, that's good to know. Saturn, I think you're right. They should equal 21 on opposing sides. It's just with the layout, the pattern layout that I'm looking at as reference that we're all seeing, my brain cannot fully comprehend where the edges go. So it's harder for me to figure out which is truly an opposing side, if that makes sense. I'm sure if I stare at it for a little bit longer and actually try to figure it out, it will. But right now, as I'm just glancing at it while I work, my brain is like, nope, we're not even going to process that information. Go. Oh, there's that funky shrimp again.
Get 68 needs a bird to stop shrimping.
Thank you for that reminder, Lexi. I am doing my best to not shrimp. I have straightened up again. I am sitting more vertically. I am certainly not straight. I think I can fix that funky, let's see, channel points, posture, yeah, okay, save that. That should be fixed now, so it's not going to be, as funky next time, you know. Specifically duplicating the sound. That should be fixed now. Alright, just a few more here. Then I'm going to actually run and grab the stuff that I wanted to show y'all. Because it came in the mail today and I'm really excited for it. Going to mean some new projects, hopefully in time for the market next month. I need to do some like dice trays. I think would be a simple, easy one to do for the market. The problem I have with dice trays is I don't know how to make them uniquely mine, if that makes sense. They're so simple and so basic that I'm like, I want to make them specifically bird brain, and I don't know how to do that at the moment. Okay. make a pattern of something to engrave. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. A meme would be good to... Lexi, sorry, your chat scrolled up a little fast. Gotta make the tray look like wings. Oh, interesting. Add a seeds tray? That's actually really funny, too. There's a few... Okay, so some of these are some really cute ideas. Maybe we'll start working on that here in a little bit. Once I finish this line, maybe we'll switch gears. Seed tray would be really cute. Bird of Paradise would be fun. I'm also trying to think of like what specifically a D&D or some nerdy like Ren Fair people would really appreciate. Because I can't expect them to like know or want just bird related items just because I'm a bird. So trying to think along those lines too. I think a meme is a solid idea if I can think of a good one. I like the wings design, or the wings pattern. That could be really cute. I'd like to see how I can make that work. Let's see here. Interesting. This is one of the only pieces I found so far where I didn't do the right number of holes. So let's fix that here. Back there. Across up to there. The upside of the interior never being seen by anybody outside of people on this stream while we assemble it. So I can kind of cheat a little bit and make it look not as good on the inside. I couldn't remember if a group of Batman, plural, was Batmans or Batmen. And then a group of them is called an orphanage. Oh no. Oh no, Lexi. That was a good one. Oh no. Not the orphanage. Yeah, I could do something that is made like the feathers that I made earlier for the face mask design would be a decent one. I just want it to be a little more unique than like just plain, if that makes sense. I think that's a good idea though. This is the same like this is the same problem that I've been having with the corset, because I just haven't been super creatively motivated for design stuff, which is just slowing me down. Ooh, a nest is not a bad idea either. Making it look like one might be a little bit of a challenge, but I'd be up to give that a go. That could be a fun project. Little fancy math rocks are eggs. Egg. Okay, so we got 4 of our sides done here. We have a lot more to go, but I'm gonna run. I need to run downstairs so I can show y'all Bird's nest dice trays are really cute. I actually like that idea a lot. I'm gonna run downstairs so I can grab what came in the mail and show you what I got. Okay, I am back. So, these came in.
In a 1988 where US crime has increased by 400%, turning Manhattan into a maximum security prison surrounded by a 50-foot wall, mined waterways, and the US police force, with the strict rule that once inside, you cannot leave.
Nova. Incredible. Okay. What is that opening from? I'm not ascending to godhood, I'm just dehydrated. Duke of New York. Escape from New York. All right. So yeah, I got some new ball gag balls. So we restocked on some of my basic colors. Got a lime green here, and then I also picked up pearl or pearlescent, which should be a lot of fun. So I have some cool, fun projects to try. And I'm excited to do those. Alright, it's time to open a Dr. Pepper. I think we'll come back to the D20 here in a little bit, do another side. I still want to try to get 3 sides done today before I finish tonight. But seeing as each side takes a little while, I'm going to kind of just interject it as we finish other projects. Look, we like new balls. They just go in the mouth as a gag. Okay. I think we could do some painting. I do need to get these done. So today, if you can't tell, today is mostly work on building some of our stock. We have a number of things to make before the market next month, and some of these have just been waiting for a very long time. So we might work on some various different things throughout. Also, hi Toby, welcome in. Lexi, yeah, go ahead and send it to Telegram. I'd love to see it. All right. Our collar seems to be drying pretty nicely, which is good. So I'm gonna grab some of our paint, and we are gonna work on these boot charms for a little bit. Just these 4. I've got others. We might work on some more of those. But for the moment, this will be good. We'll turn that reference off. Let's see. We need yellow, black, purple, and white. Where'd my purple go? Ah. There we are. Oh, fair. I will check it here in a little bit. I just have not checked my phone. I don't typically check my phone during streams. Just because I don't think to. Okay. Toby, how are you doing tonight? Pretty good, I hope. Hopefully it's been a good start to the week. I should pull up the non-binary flag. That's what I should do. You're good, just chilling, eating some foods. Oh, transport group is always nice. Ooh, quesadillas. Let's see here. Save image. That. Let's try this. Get that reference back up here. Over these. That. There we go. That's way too big, but that'll work for now. Just gonna do that. Just for colors. He created a group that's been quite successful. That's awesome. We love when groups like that are successful. They're very needed. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Speaking of quesadilla night, what is everybody doing for dinner or food, depending on where you're at? Hello? Please? Go. Let's see. Want slightly larger. That should work. All right. I guess we will start yellow. These up out of the way. Sorry, getting all situated here. This is one. Probably go in a little bit further here. Yeah. Should work out well. veggie chicken nuggets. Love it. We love a good chicken nugget night. Definitely gonna need to do 2 coats on this one. That is okay. We'll paint these. I only have 4 of them to do. We'll paint these just so they're done. And then I might start try to work on some dice trays. I like the idea of the the nest tray. I think that could be really cute. I also should try to see if I can't do some skirt hikes. Very Renfest or LARP kind of thing, but I think I can make them look good. Maybe do a couple feathers on the front or something. I know a lot of people do leaves. Feathers might be a good alternative there. At some point, we can actually go back to our key fob set again. Start working on that. That black dries pretty quickly, so we should be able to do some more with those tonight. Possibly finish getting them painted. A few of them need some paint, and possibly even glued up. Just have to kind of see how far we get. I think we're making really good progress tonight. So I also need to start thinking of a new patch design. Especially if I'm going to do the patch club that I've been thinking and talking about recently. You know, if I'm going to do that, then I need to have some good designs that I can release monthly to supporters who want to be a part of that. So I need to think of July's patch design, or I guess August is when it would go out if I do that, and kind of come up with it. This is the first one. So this is the caution bite risk. You saw me working on that a few weeks ago in prep for the market. That'll probably be the first one that goes out. If I do the patch club and get everything set up like I want to. But until we do, I gotta think of the next set.
Ghetto 68 needs you to hydrate.
Ah, I can hydrate. Thank you. Grab my water in my little ghosty cup today. There we go. Thank you for that reminder. Alright. Yellow is good. Switch on over to white. This cap on white is the worst. There we go. I made the mistake. I should have started on the inside like I usually do. Instead I started on an edge. That's a bummer. Also what I was worried about. Cleaned that brush a little bit better. It still had a little bit of yellow on it. Okay. I need to go a little bit thicker on the white here, so we are going to get a little tray out. There we go. Should be a little bit better to work with. And also my apologies for my hair and head getting in the way. It does that sometimes. Go. Lexi, I've not shown you the new patch design that I've not. I guess it's not super new. It's pronouns, but a new pronoun design that I have, thanks to some inspiration I got at my last furry market. So, first off, here's the back. I think it'll show. Yep, there we are. Here's the back. It's actually a Velcro backing. Bear with me, this is the test piece, so it doesn't look as clean as I think I can make the new ones. But then, here's the text. Thought you might appreciate that one. I have it available for he, him, and they, them as well. Go. Back here. Clean up this edge a little bit. I'm glad you like it, Lexi. I saw it as a pin at the furry market I went to over the 4th of July, and had to get the pin, and then I was like, you know what, I should just make this as a patch too. Go. They're definitely going to need another coat here just to kind of fill in the white. So we'll give that a moment to dry. But yeah, I think I'm most excited about these just because they're going to be Velcro, which is going to be nice, so I can like remove the we can remove them or change them. I'm a firm believer that, you know, pronouns can and do change, and I want to support that for people. So even though that's more of a jokey one, I'm hoping to make a lot of my future pronoun pins that same sort of Velcro design. All right, let's see. Go back through, give this one more quick touch up with the white here, and then we will move on to purple. It seems like I'm moving kind of fast tonight. It's because I am. I've kind of been behind on some of this stuff, very much lacking motivation, and I finally have some of it today. So I'm like, let's strike while the iron's hot and get what we can get done. So I have a lot of projects I need to do. Wednesday, while I'm hoping to work on the market stuff, or the dragon scale collar, because it should be dry by then. I also need to work on stuff like the harnesses I'm trying to design. That's stuff that I have been putting off, and at this point I need to really take care of. Get those designs finalized. And then I still have some new commission projects that I need to get started on, and really kind of make sure that they are underway and making good time. So tonight's going to be merchandise and market, but this whole week I'm hoping to get a fair bit done so I can feel a little less behind on everything. Alright, we are going to pull our purple out here. Probably don't need the tray for this one. Probably close our bottle of white paint as well. Let's start on this side, so I know this one's a little drier. go. I've been needing to restock these, specifically these non-binary boot charms, for a while now. We ran out on the 4th of July, and I've had people asking for them. So it'll be good to get them back in stock. Other stuff I'm hoping to make before my markets next month are... I need to make a couple more floggers. I've got some new colors to work with that'll be fun for those. I need to make the ball gags now that I have the blue balls to work with. And then let's see what else. I could probably do another collar or two. I still have a fair number of them, so I'm not like super concerned about adding to that right now. So if I do collars, I might try to do more of the dragon scale ones. I might try to do something different with the dragon scales too. See if I can't do like a, what you call it, maybe some key fobs or something smaller. That would be nice. Just with that dragon scale pattern. Probably need to make a couple more secret cuffs, get those ready. Especially again with the new colors that I have. And then yeah, I would like to try to have harnesses ready. I have the designs pretty much down. I just need to finish making the prototypes and do some test fitting and adjustments. The hardest part with all of this is just prototyping and making new stuff from scratch. As far as like new patterns, new designs, it takes a lot of energy and it takes material resources that I don't always have. So it's like I've got to have the spoons and I got to feel like I'm not using materials that I need elsewhere or that I can't replace because of cost and budget. I also really need to get back to working on pup hoods. That is another one that I need to continue working on. It's one that's still been on my list. I have people wanting them. We get to 3D like form fit stuff, and I feel far less confident than I want to. Harnesses and stuff I feel like I can do. I just need to get them done. The corset I think is mostly still flat. It's just kind of a torso wrap, so it'll still kind of work. But hoods are kind of throwing me off right now, and I really need to get back on the ball for them. Go. Go back through.
Black cap chickadee.
Another coat here. Definitely have to touch up the white on this one. Ooh, the Master Sword Scabbard would be a good one. I definitely want to do that project. I've got some good leather that we could use for it.
What the dog doing?
What that dog do? Hey, that print's looking pretty good. Puppy, we gotta get you a longer ribbon cable so you can bring that that camera up to a higher angle. Yep, definitely gonna have to redo the white on some of these. I am not staying in the lines today. Looks frosted now because you had to switch filament. That's fair. Nice. I hope the install goes well. I look forward to seeing the new mount. Okay, we'll move on to black. Once I clean my brush off here. Purple should be good. I think we'll just be able to do black, and we'll go back through with the white one more time and kind of clean up the edges. And then these will be done. There we go. Here we are. One thing we'll do before I switch over after we finish painting is, since we have the paints out, I will do a quick paint of a custom patch that someone ordered. That just needs a coat of red. Probably also do the she/her hole patch in red. I'm going to do a little more painting here, because after this, it's just going to be going back and painting our key fobs. So, got a few different things to paint, and we're making pretty good time here. There we go. Alright. That's our black. We're gonna let that all dry for a little bit. Like I said, the white still needs one more quick coat to touch it up, but everything else is looking really nice. Make sure all the black is cleaned off here. So I'll be honest, I'll probably switch to a different brush for most of what I'm about to paint, because it's a little bit smaller than what we've been painting in the flags. Let's grab my other brush. Yeah, this should work. Yep, okay. We'll start here with this patch, just because I want to see how this red's going to react mostly because this red is very, very finicky. It doesn't always like to paint well. Before I put it on someone's actual order, kind of want to test it out. Doing okay tonight. It's not the worst. Not the best either, but here we are. Yeah, it's painting alright today. Better than it has been in the past. Still need to get some new red just to replace it. Because it's so goopy. There we go. Gentle reminder for everyone who is here. We do have a sub goal going on this month. We have already hit the first layer of it, and that is to do a giveaway next month. So that giveaway is going to happen regardless, but now we're trying to get some more, because the more subs that I get this month, the more prizes and giveaways that we can do. So we are going to be giving away a secret cuff. That is already happening, but if we can get a few more subs, we can unlock level 2, which will be a second giveaway of, I believe, patches. So we'll have a bite risk patch, as well as probably some of these pronoun patches, which will be kind of your choice, the winner's choice. And those will be given away alongside the secret cuffs as a separate giveaway. And then if we get even more, I'll do some key fobs as well as another set of giveaways. And then finally, if we get a whole bunch of subs this month before the end of the month, I will add a custom collar to that mix. So that'll be fully custom. People can order or decide, what colors and style they want, and then I will make it, probably on stream. So that is something that we are working towards. The giveaway will be free. It is not limited to subscribers or followers or anything, but the sub goal is just trying to help kind of, quote, raise the money to make it happen, or to make the various prizes happen. Painted. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good with the red on red. stands out just a little bit more. Let that dry, and we are actually going to work. This is the custom piece that was ordered, so we are going to give this paint just like they have requested. Make sure that that's fully in view here. I do offer custom patches now on my website. So if you have a design or something that you want to try, in this case, this is a command seal from Fate. You are welcome to order it. And I am happy to make sure the design works and then make a custom patch for you. That reminds me, I need to make some custom kind of geeky patches. Probably some like Star Wars ones or Horde and Alliance ones, that sort of thing. It's another one to add to my list to do. Add a little bit of rotate here. Gotta rotate our patches like we rotate sharks. Might end up doing 2 coats on this one just to make sure that red is nice and vibrant and stands out nicely. So I just realized I probably can turn our reference image off now. There we go. Here we are. Let's clean our brush off a little bit. Still got to do that middle piece. There we go. Being extra careful here, trying not to get paint where I don't want it. This is a kind of an intricate design in the middle. Yeah, this one turned out really well. First one I did, laser decided to throw a bit of a fit. It didn't really turn out great. But this one turned out nice, and with the paint, I think looks really good. So yeah, it'll be a nice seal. We'll let that dry for a little bit, and then we will put a clear coat over that, and then that patch is pretty much done. Got some other stuff that we can paint patch-wise. Before we do, and I really want to go check on our key fobs after we finish this, but I do want to do a quick touch up on the white on our NB Pride flags. Just because I was very bad at staying in the lines here. Ignore my head. I apologize, I tried not to get it in screen. Should probably just move that camera angle so it doesn't happen. But for the moment, I think we're okay. Just need to get a little bit of paint right here. There we go. That one looks good. This one needs a bit of a touch up. Go. And that one's pretty good. Okay. So those are done. Add a bit of a rinse. And let's go take a look at our paddles here. Little key fobs, because they will be the next batch of things that we are going to paint. We're not going to paint all of them, but we are going to paint a fair number of them. I want to see how that dye is drying first. So here they are. They're coming along nicely. They're drying pretty well. I need to put them somewhere where I can selectively grab them. I'm gonna need to grab a few pairs specifically. You two, you two, you two. You two. Let's see. You two as well. Not those, not those. Okay, that should be all the ones that we need to paint. All right. So these are going to be the ones that have, when we put them together, they will have color inside the paw, like this. And so we need to add that color. Traditionally, I've been doing red. I think it looks pretty good, but I also am going to play with a few different colors tonight. We have, let's see, how many do we have to work with? It's like we have 6. Yeah, we've got 6 total to work with here. We'll start with the first one. We'll make red. I think a purple might look really good too, just because it's kind of the business colors that I work with. But if y'all have any suggestions for some other colors, let me know, because we could do some special colors in here. Now, we're going to start with our reds. This is that kind of like standard paddle backing design that you see if you see cutout paddles. So just kind of a red back that's going to stick out really nicely against the black of the other side of the paddle here. Want to make sure we paint evenly, but also far enough up. So I'm actually going to take one of the paddles here, the paw print side. I'm going to set that in a way that I can use that as kind of a guide here. Make sure that I am painting far enough up to cover everything. There we go. Just like that. Let that dry. Any other suggestions on colors? Like I said, we have 5 more that we can do. So we could do more red. I'll probably do 1 more red for sure, but having a couple other colors might be fun. This one here. Purple's immediately coming to mind. I bet a green would look really good. Ooh, actually, doing like a really nice lime green, especially if it was the UV reactive paint, might look really cool. So I might try that. So we're gonna do the red here. The other thing too is I could try doing a little bit of UV reaction on the red. Since my UV paints are a little more transparent by nature, I'm going to let this red dry, and then I'm going to paint over top it with the UV paints, because I think I'm going to get a better look that way. It's just a guess, but I feel like I will. Okay, good. They're high enough up there. Set those aside. Clean our brush out. Oh, hold on. I did it again, chat. I did it again. I set up my laptop to monitor the stream and chat, and I forgot to actually plug it in, so it's about to die. Okay, we should be good. Close call. Okay. We're not going to do red. We will definitely do a purple. I don't know if I'm going to do 2 purple. We'll do a purple. We'll do a green. And if anybody is feeling any other particular colors very strongly, let me know. Because now would be a great time. See a pink maybe looking pretty good. Okay. Welcome back. No worries. We are just painting. Digging through boxes to find your old pirate outfit. Nice. I definitely plan to do some of the UV neons. I was just thinking that would be a nice color option. Although what I think I'm going to do differently is I'm going to come hang out and do crafts with me. You need a new Warhammer army? Hell yeah. We could do that. That could be fun. What I'm going to do differently is I'm going to take, like, I painted this red big day, just standard red. I'm going to go over top it with the neon once it's done, because I think I'll get a much deeper, like, nice red out of that. I'm hoping, anyway. we'll see if it actually happens. I think same with the green, just because that the neons are just weirdly translucent without a backing, like a back color. So I'm hoping this will work nicely. So we're gonna start here, do one of these purple ones just to see how they turn out. I also still need to paint the Therian ones. And that'll be something we can do tonight as well. We've got some Therian symbols that were engraved that need to be painted with some various colors. Paint you, fairy. Noelle, did you actually find the pirate outfit? A little bit higher. Go. That should be good there. You did. You've seen hot glue new feathers and stretch out the crown. Hell yeah. Yep, we do love that about leather. It can be kind of straight, stretched, molded, and shaped however you need it. Hoping the Midsummer Fair has teal feathers. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully the fair goes really well. Alright, that was purple. Try out a green here. Noelle. These are coming along nicely. This green's actually doing pretty well. Like I said, we'll do a base coat of the regular green, and then I'll go over the top with neon. I find when I mix the colors, because I've tried mixing regular green and neon before, it actually loses some of its UV reactiveness, and I think it's just because the opacity of the standard paint just kind of hides the UV element. There we go. All right, that's our green. Thinking we've got green, we've got purple and red. Maybe we do a pink next. So I do have a UV like neon pink, which would look good with this. And we'll have one more color. There's my hot pink. Thank you. So eventually, let's see, I've got a red one here. Actually, I don't know where my my fully finished ones. Eventually, these will be put together like this. So it's a little key fob in the shape of a paddle that will have the kind of like red backing, or the various color backings that I'm working on right now. So they're really kind of cute and simple. I want to get to a point where I can actually stamp them with people's names, or with, you know, fun sayings, etc. Possibly even do that like on site during vending shows. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, I just need to get the base pieces painted and finished. The upside to these too, so I used to have my round key fobs that look good, I like them, but my sewing machine hates stitching in a circle that small, and I could only ever get like 3 of them off of a sheet of leather, no, 4 of them off of a sheet of leather for my laser engraver. These I can get a set of 7, so it's far more efficient for me to do it this way. So I really like these new designs. I do want to add more shapes and designs in the future, both for the paddles, so it's not just paw prints, but also just for different key fobs too. Maybe I'll make some like leaf or like feathers or something. It's just a little more unique. So you decided you want a crow feather tattoo with a geometric design, pride flag colors. Oh hell yeah. That'll be a really pretty tattoo. Alright. Here we go. Rinse that pink off. We got one more color. What do we think we want to do, chat? I could go for an orange. I know I have a good neon orange that would look good. Are there any other colors that are really piquing our interest? You like orange, Saturn? We could definitely do an orange. We'll do an orange. We'll add neon to all of these and just kind of see how they turn out. The kind of stuff that I like doing is just testing and seeing like what works, what doesn't. Go. I'm hoping these neons paint on really well on top of the base colors. Otherwise, these will just be colored and not necessarily neon or UV reactive, which is fine. I think they'll still look really good. It's just the UV reactive would make it all that much better. Plus, I have thread, so when I stitch up the edges, I could make the thread neon as well, which would just be really unique. Thanks, puppy. I literally thought of it as I was working. I was like, just starting to paint these, and I was like, you know what? That might actually work better than trying to mix them, or just paint the neon alone. Alright, that's our colors. So we will jump back to our reds now, and we will start. because they should be just about dry. We will start working on the neons and see how it goes. So here was our first red. Let's grab our neon here. It's a very pink neon. It says Rio Red, but it's fairly pink, so we're going to see how this changes the color here. So red and pink have the same active like neon ingredient, so they're going to look very similar under a black light. But hopefully, since these paint on a little more translucent, if I paint them on the red backdrop, they might still look a little more like fire truck red rather than pink. It does appear to be working fairly decently. I should actually go grab my my UV light so we can see if the color's been affected at all under a UV light. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's definitely drawing a little bit more red. I think having the red backdrop is really helping too. Let's do this. So here's all of my like supplemental lighting is off. And it's definitely glowing, which is good. That's what we were looking for. It's definitely almost bright orange, actually, which is really funny to me. Neons are weird. I do think this will work, though. I'll give it one more coat. This might turn it a little more pink. I'm going to kind of trust the fact that it's drying more red. See if I can't like smooth out some of that glow under the black light here. There we go. We'll let that one dry now. See what it kind of turns into. We'll leave the other red that I painted alone for the moment. Mostly because I want a comparison when we're finished. I want to see what how the color has changed overall. Okay. So our Rio Red done. Let's switch over and do one of our neon greens. Alright, let's get that cap off. Let's not spill it everywhere. You know, that's the ideal, right? the color of the leather definitely affects these paints. That said, these paints are designed specifically for leather. So a lot of that color is already taken into consideration, which is really nice. So they're far more like consistently accurate, despite that kind of yellow undertone of the leather, than I would have initially thought when I started using them. This is gonna turn like toxic green.
What the dog doing?
What that dog doing? Welcome back. Hey, that print's looking good, Saturn. It sure is multicolored. Alright. Do a quick UV check here. Looks better when it's not, on camera at least, looks better when I'm not shining directly on it. That's glowing pretty nice. I'm pretty pleased with that. You love the cum cam? Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Victe, no. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. That was something else. Alright. From here, that's green. So we only did one for now. Let's jump over, maybe do a purple. What do y'all think? Do purple, orange, or pink next? What do we think would be the better ones to work on? Pink, but you're biased. We can do pink. They're all pretty dry at this point, so I am not super concerned. Speaking of dry, our boot charms are looking good, so I'm gonna go ahead and set them off the screen here. Let them finish curing, probably overnight. We'll work on our pink. I'm gonna move this camera too while I'm thinking about it. Just because it's been a little while. And also, my hair and headphones keep getting in the way. So, alright, let's do that. Maybe. I don't know. Does that look okay? Like I need to rotate you there. There we go. Okay, that looks better. Okay, so let's do pink. The red's drying very nicely. I'm excited to show you all the comparison here in a minute. This is definitely like as hot pink as you can get. I kind of love it. Okay, smooth out this coat a little bit. Make sure we have a pretty even and consistent coating of paint here. Dinner. Thanks for keeping us on. Thanks for keeping me on. I appreciate it. Okay. So, pink check. It's gonna glow surprisingly orange. This hot pink. It kind of glows. Glows a little bit pink. It's hard to see in the camera. The camera definitely wants to pick it up as orange. But it's a little more pink here. All right. Set that one aside. Before we do our purple and our orange, here is our difference between, this is our neon red, and then this is our un-neon red. Definitely a much brighter, but it has dried to be a really nice red. So I'm glad that pink kind of faded. Okay, we've just got orange and purple. Let's do purple next. I am curious, before we even paint the purple, I do kind of want to see what our purple is going to look like. So there's our purple paint. It's actually very muted. That's actually interesting. Comparatively, it's not fluorescing nearly as much. Like, it's definitely, there's a little bit of it. Not as much as I'd like. Do I have another purple? I do not. Don't think. I am noticing that I'm missing a couple of colors here, though. Or I'm not. Never mind. It's another one that we could do. We'll give the purple a go. I think it'll still look good. It'll just be a much more faded fluorescent than the others. Okay. Just give this a nice coat here. everyone's having a nice evening and taking care of themselves. Make sure you're eating dinner or grabbing a snack. Grab a drink if you haven't in a while. Definitely want you to take care of yourself first and foremost. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy while we just paint some stuff. Go. That is a much more tame fluorescence. It's there. Definitely glows more of like a lavender pink or a lavender purple, which is kind of interesting. I don't hate it. I will give it another coat though. See if we can't strengthen that a little bit. Go. Set that aside to dry, and we will finish up with our Flamin' Orange. So it's going to be that one. Nice and bright neon. There we go. Alright. Make sure this this paddle can be seen by hunters in the woods with this blaze orange. Go. All right. That is our neon colors done. Check. This one will fluoresce really nicely. So that one's looking good. Very, very orange. Now, with those done, we can move on to the next bit of painting that we need to do, which is going to be painting our Therian symbols. I think I have like 4 or 5 of those. So here's one example. If I can pull it up. So, you can see we engraved it.
What the dog doing?
What's that dog doing? Look at that print. It's looking nice. You can see we engraved it nicely, but we do need to give it a little bit of a paint job here. For this one, I'll probably either do white. I might do a silver, because this is technically a silver thread that I've already put on it. But this one's already mostly finished. We need the like 4 of them that I haven't finished. So that'll be these that are all ready for paint. Yep, Puppy's done a whole lot to that Ender 3, and it's been doing really well. Okay. Get our detailed brush here. Grab our metallic silver to start with. We'll need to figure out what colors we want to paint these Therian symbols in. But for this one, we'll just do a simple silver. Let's see if her zoom in will help. Paint this very, very carefully. These lines are pretty small. No. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. 83% burb. Yeah. I think that silver looks really good on that. Set that one aside. Let that dry. The others. Okay, so we have 4 that we can paint. What colors are we thinking? Replace the hot end with Sprite. Pro extruder, replace the hotbed Upgraded firmware, filament sensor, yeah. Puppy's done a whole lot of stuff. Color options are kind of everything that we want to do. Everything under the sun, kinda. I probably won't do black, since we've already done a silver. Probably won't do another silver. We have... Let's see. We've got all the neons, just like we did before. Gold is a good one. I also have a copper, which might be fun. We haven't used copper in a long time, so that's why I bring it up. Gold would be good, but where did my gold go? That's the real question. There's my gold. That's right, I forgot I have the big jar of it. All right. Let's try gold then. You have a small cat on your chest. We love small cat. How's Grace doing? There we go. That's gold. She's been cuddly lately. Oh no.
Oh, there would be times when the squaggy seems impossible. Women beauties, freedom is a poor idea, it happens all by its will self, like magic, without any instructions. Greater than W less than the imperial need for control is so desperate because it's so unnatural. 20 where queen's constant if out, it breaks, it weaks. Authority is brittle, like a whittle cookie, cookie emoji, broken heart emoji, oppression is just the mask of fear, crying cat face emoji, the day will come when all these skirmishes and battles, these moments of defiance, we will have.
Vic Day. That was cursed. I love it. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gold. Saturn, I was gonna say, it got cut off. Oh no. It did get cut off. I'm sorry. And because it pulls from chat, I can't replay it and get the full thing because it bases off of the chat, cut off in chat. Saturn, I was gonna say, if you want, post in our Discord the pictures of the first benchy that you did versus the more recent benchy, because that might be fun to share. Okay, that was gold. We got gold and silver. I'm gonna say we might as well do a copper. That still leaves two other colors that we can do for our Therian symbols. So be thinking about it. You know any, or think of any, let me know. Move y'all a little bit here. Mostly that. Yeah, that'll be a little bit better. Trying to keep y'all centered in the screen here as I'm painting. It's just a little hard sometimes. Oh no.
Moij is what brings us together today. Moij, that best arrangement, that dweem wife in a dweem, and wav, true wav, will fower you forever, so treasure your wav.
Saras, thank you so much. Incredible. I love how we've evolved from just copy pasta to uwu copy pasta. It's a good evolution. So, uwu pasta. Oh no. Hopefully your Wi-Fi's back. Or comes back soon. Maybe another car hit a transformer pole again. Fingers crossed it's not that, because that'll take longer to fix. There we go. Almost done with our bronze here. There we go. That is our copper or our bronze. Back and shot time. Definitely take your shot. In fact, everybody, if you have not yet today, make sure you're taking your meds.
Zaris needs you to hydrate.
Thank you for the reminder, Zaris. I can absolutely do that.
Zaris needs a bird to stop shrimping.
I can do that too, thank you. Also, I love that the little overlay didn't come down that time. Fun. I love finding stream issues. Alright, drinking. Now I'm caffeinating. Alright. We are good to go on that. I'm sitting up straight. Did I do my shot today? Today is not my shot day. My shot day is on Thursdays. What two colors do we want to do? Let's see. I've already done a silver, so I don't want to do a white. Saw some crew working on something on the way home. Yeah, that makes sense. That was probably it. I mean, I guess we could always do a lime green. Not sure I'll do a neon for this one, but a green would be good. And then I could do a purple. Just because, again, purple is kind of the business colors. So I think I'll start with the green. If anyone thinks of anything that's better than the than purple, let me know. I'm going to stick to single colors, so we're probably not going to do the like trans flag or anything on these right now. Let's see. Focus, I believe in you. There you go. Forward, and there we are. Also, it seems like my music is cut off. We love that. Come back, please. Music. You can do this. I believe in you. Alright, let's try. There we go. Okay, we are back. Last Thursday was your shot day. Have your brain fails. With this coming Sunday being the next one. Oh, I've been there. I have absolutely forgotten and remembered late enough that I'm like, oh, I just gotta wait a week. It sucks. Okay. So with these last two key fobs we're doing, we'll be done with this. Might jump back to our D20 for a little bit, get another side sewn on. Although we could also start designing potential dice trays. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to make it a nest shape and make it like not just flat. Hi, Sorka. Hope You're doing well, Sorka. Y'all get dinner taken care of? What'd you stumble across today? It's in motion. Oh, dinner's in motion. That makes sense. I was like, what? I'm confused. Alright, green's done. High school graduation. Oh, gosh. I would rather lose all of my graduation photos. I'm sure that was a nostalgic look. Oh no. Yeah, you can lose that one. That one could just disappear. No, thank you. I don't need to ever see it. Okay. Last one. What color do we want to go with? You're confused for it, so it was aw. That's actually really sweet. Let's see, we could... I was going to say we were going to do purple. So I think that's probably what we'll do, just so we can get this done. We'll get purple painted on here real fast. Trying to decide if I want to try to glue up the other paw print paddles tonight, because we could do some gluing. That wouldn't take too long. I just don't know if that's me wanting to do it just to try to get it done, or if it's me trying to avoid designing the dice trays. And I kind of feel like it might just be me avoiding. This purple is definitely not sticking out against this black at all. So we might go over this purple with the neon purple once it dries, just to give it a little bit of extra pop. There we go. That's the purple. So we can get a visual. Yeah, it's there. You can see it barely. Like I said, we'll probably go over it with a brighter purple here in a minute. Okay. I guess. So our other paddles, little key fobs, these have all, like the neons that we painted, these are all already pretty much dry. So I am pretty content to start getting, actually, no, what I should do first, before we do any of that, I should cover the neons in a Resolene, which will seal them, help keep them nice, because it'll be harder to do when once I glue these pieces together. So we're going to try to do that right now. Should go really fast. Aw, thank you for the head pats. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Victor, why do you need to change your shot day? So we can definitely do that. Go. Okay. Now we'll let those dry. And then they'll be ready for glue. Oh, I could see that, Victor. I would absolutely be willing to change one of them. Try to spread them out throughout the week, maybe. Okay. Those on. Set all of these aside. I hope that's not the case, Victor, but it does make sense. And I could see that absolutely being something there. Okay. That taken care of. Let me zoom us back out a little bit. Get us reoriented here. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and do another one of these, just because I am trying to get a few of these done at a time. So let's pull our reference back up. Easier, please. Reference. Update for me, please. There we go. Sure. This here. Pull this up just so we can see this a little bit better. Go. Should be a little bit easier to see. Okay, so we've got 7, 15, 5, and 18 done. Like that. So next up would probably be 13 right here. Let's grab 13. All of our paints back for now. Kind of going to be done with them for the moment. there's our 13. Looks like it's going to be upside down, so it'll be like this. Yeah, that'll work. Grab some more thread here. Shears. There we go. We'll do one of these lines, and then we will probably switch back and do some gluing for the key fobs. Or designing. Yeah, we should do the designing. We really should. I just really don't know how I want to do that. I should really actually check my phone and see. I made a note of everything that I needed to do. Let's see. So, Star, I need to design dice trays. That is one of the things that I need to work on. As well as, you know, other patches. The dragon scale collars and cuff set is going. The corset needs to be designed for the tooling. I need to do gauntlets and water bottle sleeve. That's a whole nother thing. There's a lot on my list for this market. I don't know if we're gonna get to them all before the market day. But dice trays seem like an easy win. I just need to kind of figure out how I want them to look. Leather dice towers would be so difficult. They're doable. I'm not going to say they're doable. They're not doable. I would just very much worry about how... I'd have to use a very stiff leather, and I'd worry about how they kind of all come together. The problem I'm having with the dice trays right now is just trying to figure out the design that I want to go with. Saturn had a really good idea of making them like bird nest. So they're like bird nests, which I think is really cute. But I don't know exactly how I will go about making leather trays look like birds' nests in a meaningful way. Thanks, Lexi. I don't think we're quite there yet. I'm working on 13. And we're going to go up above 13 and below it next. But I do really appreciate it. There we go. But yeah, so I'm still just trying to figure out kind of how I want that design to look for dice trays. I'm not 100% sure yet. Yes, I will probably do the 9 first, but I'm also still like 4 or 5 panels away from that. Dice towers would be a lot of fun. I think I will probably leave dice towers to Saturn for 3D printing. So I think that might go a little bit better, be a little more, a little stronger, if you will. Tighten these up just a hair here. There we go. I should also go back in just a little bit here. Yeah, that'll look a little bit better. The supplemental light going too. Go. Wow, according to my to-do list, we have been very productive tonight. How did that happen? What? Okay, we'll fix that real fast. I keep moving in front of my camera. I gotta be better about that. All right. Oh, Star. I was gonna ask you, are there what anime are you looking forward to this season? Anything y'all are planning to watch or hoping to watch? The cat that does drugs. Chainsmoker cat. Yes, that one. Oh my gosh, that one's an interesting one for sure. Pull y'all forward a little bit, see if this helps. Some. There. Maybe that'll help me stay out of the camera a little bit. That one looks completely unhinged. You know, Sorka, you're absolutely right. I could make a soccer ball. I am currently in the mindset that I don't ever want to make another D20. This stitching is very tedious, and I still have like 20 sides to do. So I'm not sure I want to make a soccer ball, let alone, or I don't want to. Not sure I want to make a D20, let alone a soccer ball. Ah, I went backwards. There we go. Other side. About the only one you're excited for. That's fair. Ah, did it again. Keep undoing my own work because I forget which hole that I put the thread through. There we go. There we are. Alright, about halfway through this line here. I can see how much more difficult this sewing is going to get too, as this stuff starts to kind of close in on itself. Like I said last time, I will probably end up making one more of these out of a thicker leather that is just a little more stiff, because I think I'll get a better D20 out of it. But I definitely don't think these are going to be something that I make often or put in my shop, unless the second one comes out so much better. Because this one is not terrible, but it's just not coming out as nice as I would like. Getting stuff tangled now. Go. Honestly, it's mostly my stitching that I'm not super proud of. I know I can clean it up later, and I probably will, just by kind of moving and nudging some of these threads around. Probably flattening some of them to get them to lay better. But yeah, right now it just kind of doesn't look super nice to me. So it's not quite up to my standard of like, oh, I want this to be a product. All right, last couple stitches here. Let's see. I'm trying to think. So I'm thinking still about the nest. Hi, Sammy. How are you doing? I'm thinking more about this nest dice tray that I'm trying to like come up with in my head, and trying to think about how I would go about making it and designing it to look good. I think the hard part that I'm getting to is trying to make give it the feel of like, oh, there's, you know, sticks and twigs and branches around the border. I could probably make that happen with tooling. It's just going to be possibly more tooling than I necessarily want to do for a dice tray. We will have to think on that one. We can definitely go ahead and get the base part of a dice tray designed out. Because I know one of the easy ones would be doing some of the dragon scales that we have, and doing that as kind of a border piece. So that would be pretty simple. As well as some of the other patterns, the pattern stamps that I have. But the nest one is what's catching my attention as interest, but also it's going to be harder to accomplish. We'll finish this up here. Switch away from the D20 again for a little bit. Probably switch back one more time tonight to try to get another side on. But we are starting to take shape, which is nice. Yeah, we can definitely get photos of my hoodie. Absolutely. I will probably be up there sometime in August, so that's still likely to happen. So we can make that happen. Geometric patterns. I mean, we could definitely do geometric patterns. I should have some stamps that will let me kind of do that super simply. Okay. Let's do trim back there. Other bit with my pliers, see if I can't pull this a little bit tighter here. There we go. Okay, we'll burn that edge a little bit, just to make sure this thread doesn't want to go anywhere. Go. Okay, so we have another set of sides done. Starting to look pretty nice, starting to take some shape. Okay. That done. We'll get some of the thread out here. Let's start working on the dice tray. I'm required to say hi to you. I wanted to say hi to you last time. It just didn't work out timing-wise. Also, Sammy, I hope you've been doing well. Had a good weekend. Okay, let's zoom back out here just so we can see everything. What we're gonna do is we're gonna probably make a larger dice tray to start with, because I should have. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, we can use this. We're gonna use one of my standard purple squares that I cut when I'm doing laser engraving as the basis of like this test piece. So this will just kind of help me kind of pattern out the corners here that I want, so we can figure out kind of like what angles do we want, how is that going to sit and feel. Do we want the purple on the inside of the dice tray, or do we want it to be like this, so it's a little more velvet, or we can put a different base in, and kind of making all of those basic decisions. That's kind of what we're looking to do right now. The first thing we can do is actually take our corners here and kind of figure out how we want to go in. I'm kind of thinking maybe like 1.5 inches in each corner. This will kind of determine our wall height. I guess the real question is, do we want higher walls or lower walls? This is 8.5 inches. If we go in 2 inches, this will be a 4-inch tray with about 2-inch walls. So we could go in here, roughly. Do something like this. Make some marks here just so I know what I'm working with. In regards to these diagonals, we will also probably want to curve them. My thought being that if we just do them like this and then we stitch them, they won't actually they'll lay flat like this again. So we actually want to go out. But if we curve, then we can kind of make a bowl almost, which is pretty standard for a dice tray. So how do I want to make this curve? That's the real question. I'm going to play the game of like, I have round objects. Do I have a round object that has the curve that I'm looking for? I don't have like a protractor or anything, which would be really handy right now, or a protractor. So I don't have anything that's going to make curves really easily. So we might do something where we are using one of my rounded objects here to try to get the curve that we want. We want it to be somewhat subtle. Maybe something like this. Let's see here. Something like that, so it kind of curves out just about an inch. I don't know if y'all can see that. I only have amateur tractors. Yep, unfortunately, no pro tractors. Just I can't afford them. I think that might look really good. So I think that's probably what we'll do. Means we're basically just do this a few times here. We love the silver pen. Because it's nice, it shows up very well, and it's also generally erasable, so we can wash it off of this leather if we need to. Did you get it? I do need a set of curved rulers. That is something that I absolutely do need. One of these days, I will get them. Day is not that day, though. Today we are making do with my pen holder. Alright. That does work, though. So, can't really fault it. Let's grab our X-Acto here. Get this cut. And just kind of see what this looks like. So this is all prototyping. If this turns out really well, I might end up selling this one, but chances are this one's just gonna stay with me, or maybe be added to a giveaway. I'm always open to giving away stuff. You've renamed your home network to be Kingdom Hearts themed. Should you name your smart home? What should you name your smart home? My network is Radiant Garden. Okay. That's a good question. Name it Ansem's Bad Logic. Sorko, what do you mean? What do you see? Also, Lexi, how are you feeling about the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? Go. Okay. Oh, I get it. You're hyped? Hell yeah. It does look like it's going to be fun. So we have our basis for a dice tray now. And if we fold these up into a nice corner here and stitch them together, we will have a nice kind of rounded base. Again, the question is, do we want to do the nice leather on the back and then do like a layer up here, another leather piece or another color, or do we want to do it like this and leave the unfinished back here? You didn't like you're dialing back on, also the dialing back on the theme stuff and reworking it is cool. You didn't like the theme ride things. That's fair. My current theory, Lexi, is that the cityscape that we see in that trailer is actually Marvel. That's my theory. I think they're going slightly realistic because it's going to be the Marvel franchise. Okay. So, thinking about this. Ooh, okay, hold on. I just had an idea. This might be worth trying. Mostly because I haven't used any of this in so long. Okay. So, I have this leather. This is a very lovely butterfly kind of printed leather that I don't use much because I don't get many orders with it. What if, at least for this one, we can change it up for the next one. What if for this one, since we're not dyeing this leather, it's already colored how we want it, and we're just testing this out, what if we glue these together, lay it out, glue it, so we can cut it and trim it down so that the inside is this nice, like, very nice pattern here. It's certainly not what I'll do with all of them, but I think for a test one, it might be a good way to see, like, hey, how do these extra layers work? Do they look good together? I think the purple and this kind of brown and pink might work well. Yeah. I don't know. What do y'all think? Because we basically just take this, we glue it as is, like this, and then cut it out. And then once the glue is dried, we trim it up and make it look nice. So I might do that for this one. You don't think thinking of gets in the way of the process? That's fair. This was absolutely just a gut idea, so there's not a lot of thought going on in my head on this one either. That's why I tend to, like, back up to chat and be like, hey, you know, be a soundboard for me. You also don't think dogs don't need brain cells? That's fair. All dogs do share about one brain cell. There we go. Okay. So let's get that glued up. We can glue up our paddles, our paddle key fobs too. Let's see. I suspect you may want to score the fold lines so you have a flat bottom for which the dice tray is more desirable than for a partner. So the folds are basically just going to be like this. I don't know if you can see. It's just going to go up on the corners to an edge here. So it'll be like that. I'm not sure what scoring would need to get done. Am I a misunderstanding? My thought is that I will glue these and then I'll actually cut them out to match here. So those edges match. But I'm not sure what scoring you're talking about, Sammy. Also, probably have excess. I could get away with folding that over and sewing it. Thinking to myself, sorry. You checked it out from the public brain library. It's that. Sammy, if I'm missing something and there is something I should score, let me know. Because I certainly feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Mark the straight lines between the edges of the cut. So there's a square. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, this is a super soft leather, so I'm not super worried about it warping on the bottom. When it's sitting, I actually think it'll sit pretty flat naturally. But for my thicker leathers, it's absolutely a good call. All right, so we are going to grab the glue. We're going to grab my respirator. I'm going to need that as well. I remember where I put it. You know, because per usual, I forget where I put things. Grab our glue mat here as well, just to help keep glue off the main tray. We're gonna figure out where that respirator went real fast. There it is. Okay. Our blue scales, our teal scales, are actually coming along really nicely. Sammy, you parallel overthink as well? I do that a lot. So I feel ya. Okay, I am going to put on my respirator next. So get ready for the Bane voice for a little bit. Or Darth Vader, or whatever we want to call it. There we go. Respirator on. Okay. Let's see here. Grab my glue next. Basically, for these, we're just going to glue this back here. Gonna be a lot of glue, unfortunately. go. We want to try to make sure I get all of it if I can. Oh god, you're allergic to the glue too? That's never fun. What type of glue were you using? I really need to buy more glue myself. I'm starting to run out. This tub has lasted me quite a long time, which is good. But it's definitely coming up to the end of its usefulness. The EVA foam, so contact glue, always fun. I'm assuming you must have got some on you if you're mentioning allergies. I'm sorry about that. Never fun. I really need to do more with EVA foam. It's definitely on my list of like things I want to work with. Okay. Good progress. I do need to work semi-fast here though. I'm doing a very thin coating. This is going to dry pretty quick. Oh, you're allergic to the smell. That's super fair. This is rubber cement, which releases some very noxious fumes. So, at least this particular brand does. Perfectly fine once it dries, but right now it's like, alright, we are going to absolutely wear a respirator while we're working with this.
What the dog doing?
What that dog doing? Oh. She's still printing. Looks a little bit laggy, but in Dutch, Vader means father. So the end of Empire Strikes Back, you're like, yes, of course we can do that. That's so good. Okay, almost there. Go. Sorka out here asking the real questions right now. Go. That over, we should move this now. Flatten this out a little bit, make sure it's a nice, smooth coat of paint or of glue on the back of this. There we go. We'll let that dry for a few minutes. Oh no. I feel like Vader would absolutely be into autoerotic asphyxiation. Okay, while I have the respirator on, we are going to glue up our paddles. Go ahead and get these all flipped over. As soon as he passes out, the force choke would end, so it's pretty... Yeah, I mean, that's true. You make a very solid point. Alright.
Getting 68 needs a bird to stop shrimping.
I love thought experiments like that, I'll be honest. It's fun. What if Vader was into autoerotic asphyxiation? Good shit. Okay. Also, Lexi, thank you. I am currently stood up, and I am standing straight. At least upright. Standing as straight upright as a queer person possibly can. Okay. This around. Mostly just trying to get some glue on this. Let it go tacky. Shouldn't do this because it's got this weird like hole in here. I have a workbench that I have set to a height that is somewhere between standing and sitting. For me at least. It is tall enough that I can comfortably stand, but when I sit on a file cabinet that has wheels, and it's slightly higher than your typical office chair. It provides absolutely no back support, but it sits a little bit higher, which means I can still sit and work at this bench pretty comfortably. That's my current setup, if you will. Go. One more to do here. Hi, Esper! Sammy, yeah, it could be a pressure point. For me, it works. I'm a tall bitch, and I sit on a taller chair. So it's kind of like a standing desk that is just, I just can sit comfortably on. It's weird. It's the same one we modified with casters. Yeah, Sorka, that's right. Okay. With that all done, let's start putting some of these together. Go. Yeah, so this is basically what they're going to look like when they're all done. Get some thread on them to stitch the edges together. I am 6 foot even. So I am semi-tall. But you are welcome to loom over me anytime. I am a sub at the bottom on all fronts. So looming is good. Okay. Go. Get all of these kind of set together. The glue can dry. Just like so. Good Lord, 6'5". You know, Sammy, you can loom over me anytime. That's completely fine. Ooh. Last couple here. There. Go. And look at that. We got some paddles. "9'6" Lady Demetresque cosplay? God damn. That's... I want to see that cosplay when it's done. Holy smokes. Whew. Okay. While we are here, it's probably not a bad idea to go ahead and bring up all of the other paddles that we've got. So I'm going to set these aside. We got the 4 that we painted with the Therian emblems that need to be glued up. And then several of our fully cut through paw prints can also be glued up. So let's see here. Those two will go together. Those three. And then I should have one more. These are all together. Did I lose one? It's very possible I did. So we got those 6. Where is my missing paddle back? Oh no, I've got them all here. We're good. Okay. So I want to make sure these 4. Yep. Okay. So these are going to be paired like this. They alternate slightly in their shape. We want them mirrored so that they work properly. And I think for this, we're actually going to switch back to this mat. Since it's free, I think we're just going to get a little bit better use on it. I don't like putting glue on my reusable mats. Oh no.
Boots and cats, and 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 boots and cats, boots and cats, and 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 boots and cats, boots and cats,
tying cords to all of these and bundling. Oh, that's cute.
Boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats.
Sammy, that'd be really cute. Okay. Try to get these 4 done first. I guess these 5. Like that. Esper, how have you been today? You doing okay? Go over there. Just trying to make sure I got plenty of glue on everything. You know, except my own fingers and hands and clothes and such. Dear. Go. Number 3. Wear garb for work and doesn't like hot weather. That's a mood. Alright. Put a little more glue on that side. Maybe not that much glue. Oops. Alright, we'll manage. always go a little more techy. Let's start putting them together. Let's see. You're gonna lurk because you have some of your own crafts to work on. That's fine, Sammy. Thanks so much. I appreciate the lurk. Also, I just saw the comment. Thank you, thank you. Aw, Star, that's great. You know, just don't let it just hopefully it doesn't kick too hard or it's uncomfortable. Okay, there we go. Come on, slide it together. There we go. We can do this. Okay. Go. Nice and attached there. There we go. There we are. Got another set. Good. There. There. Okay. That's all of those. So now we just have a couple more. And then we will be done with the gluing and I can take off this respirator, which I am grateful for. Okay. Last couple pieces to glue up. Honestly, when we finish gluing, we'll kind of take a quick look at like what we've got left. I'm not sure I'm going to go much further tonight. We got a fair bit done. So we might start wrapping up here pretty soon. However, at the moment, we're still in glue land. Thankfully though, this should be the easiest bit of gluing to do. There's no cutouts. Because it's all engraving. So, aw, thank you for the head pats. Really appreciate it. Okay. Couple more here. I'm like off the screen right now. I'm trying to work on real estate that's not covered in glue. That's the problem that I'm running into right now. Go. More on the end of this one here. Okay. One more to go. There we go. So Wednesday, I have a bunch of stuff I want to work on. I want to work on a muzzle that I'm already starting with. Fighting with your card printer. Oh no. Honestly, it's just printers in general. I have such bad luck with them. But yeah, Wednesday we're going to work hopefully on a muzzle. I want to work on more of our dice trays if possible. And possibly, if I can get the design actually going, I want to start on my corset designs again. Maybe try to start tooling it if I can get to a point where I feel confident to go forward. Okay, another one. Piece. One of these pieces has a shit ton of glue on it. Yep, that one. Let's go ahead and use a purple on this. Because there's one that I'm not super confident is going to turn out. Let's make it the purple one. Yeah, the purple already doesn't stick out. Okay. Another one done. I've taken them off the screen to do this, and I'm sorry. There we go. This should look pretty good, though. The copper and the gold and the silver. All look nice. There we go. Saved that one. Also, I keep bumping the camera. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. That is all finally glued up. Which means I'm going to move all of these onto this tray here for drying purposes. Make sure all their edges are kind of sealed up nicely. Go that off for now. These are looking good. Let's spread these out a little bit just because I don't need them sticking together for whatever reason. That said, all look like they're going to turn out pretty nice. It's a lot of key fobs to work with. Some good colors in there too. Also, I can take this off. Okay. Let's see. Go. Okay, that feels better. Before we start winding down, we do still want to check in on our dice tray. So I'm going to set these aside now to dry for the rest of the night. Dice tray should be relatively dry, nice and glued up. So what we'll do here is we are just going to kind of do a nice cut along the borders of what we cut earlier. For horribly. Not cutting into my fingernail in the process. Hard part with cutting this leather is this stuff is so soft. It's a goat skin. And it's incredibly soft goat skin at that. So it can be a little bit tricky because it likes to stretch rather than cut sometimes. Slowly and carefully go along our edges here. Just like so. Go. There you are. And that should be the last of the more challenging cuts there. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to go along this edge here. I really want to see what our lengths are. I would love to be able to fold these over. I don't think I gave myself enough room on this corner, or on this side, unfortunately. Which is a bummer. You're gonna go walk before it gets too dark? Alright, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see, what's the narrowest I've got here? Like 2. I could try to mark this. Absolute narrowest is 2.5.
Pixel Witch 25 needs you to hydrate.
Ah, I can hydrate. Thank you so much. Okay, let's try this.
Pixel Witch 25 needs a bird to stop shrimping.
Yes, I'm not shrimping. I'm actually standing up right now. But thank you for that reminder. I do sometimes hunch over while I work, even when I'm standing up. Okay, so we're going to try trimming this flat, or rather trimming it almost wonder, this might be better to cut with my shears, just because this is such a soft leather. Yep, this is absolutely the better choice. Alright, so that's probably what I'm going to do. What I'm going to try to do here is I am going to try to fold this over, just like so. It's going to be very close. This might not actually work super well, but we're going to try it. Because this is a stretchable leather. And I'm hoping that we can get this pulled over, then I can do a stitch along the top to finish it off, so it's got kind of a nice rounded edge, which I think would look way better than just having a flat cut there. And then we can do it on all the other sides. So, quick little bit of gluing again. Thought we were all done, but we were not. Some folding here. Another little drop cloth going. I said we were about to finish, but then now we're working on this. So we'll give it a couple more minutes. Try to get this at least glued together in a way that works. Just like that. I'm just kind of testing this out. Thought process is you just kind of fold it over on itself. Give it a good press here. In future, I'll definitely leave more. Probably do like a 1/2 inch or something. Just because I think this rolled over edge will look really good. That nice and finished up there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let that kind of dry there a little bit. Cut down the rest of them to the same length, just so we're even. About 2.5 there. Go. Basically, we'll get these glued up real fast to kind of finish them, and then I'll call it a night here. We can work on stitching these up, maybe making a second one that hopefully looks better on Wednesday. Last side to cut, or I guess to mark and then cut. But yeah, I think if I'd given myself a little bit more room to work with, I think this would come out even better. So I think we could make it a really, really cute kind of border for this piece. for future ones, I definitely want to do some tooling on the inside, so we'll do something different for some of them. But for this, I think this will be a fun design. Go. And then we'll just cut this one down. There we go. Okay, and I'll just glue those up. We should be good to go. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching with me tonight. Hope you all have had a good time. You know of anybody who's streaming that we could raid, let me know. Otherwise, I will look through and see who is still on. I've got a few people that I think are currently streaming right now. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Noelle. It's been great. And yeah, we aren't quite done yet. We've got another few minutes before we fully call it done for the night. But I like to think about raid stuff a few minutes before we actually call it quits. Okay, here we go. Just like that. The same thing we did for the other one. Just gonna fold you forward like so. You gotta go. Have a good night. Thanks, Esper. Thanks for hanging out. Great. Fold that in just enough that I can do this other one. Go. Go back here. There. Okay. Now, let's just get all of this firmly adhered. There we go. Will be a decent start. No idea if I can get a stitch in that gap. I probably can't. Yeah, unfortunately, Sammy, it almost does. No idea if I'll have enough room to put a stitch in this. If I don't, though, it'll be fine. Alright, let's see if we got a fair bit done today. Let's take a look and see who is currently streaming. Who do we want to raid out to? As usual, please hang out for a few minutes if you can. Just say hi to the person we raid. Give them a follow. Follows are free. You may find someone you really like. But otherwise, don't feel like you're obligated to stick around for too terribly long. I just like to support other creators, especially other trans creators. So when possible, I'd like to raid out to them. I think today, though, let's jump over to Lycaios. We haven't raided Lycaios in a little bit. Lycaios is a VTuber, very sweet, very friendly person, and yeah, we'll give them a raid. They're working on making, I think they're still working on their bags. They might be working on something else. A lot of fabric craft. Should be nice. Go ahead and get that started there. And otherwise, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you again on Wednesday, and we'll keep working. Appreciate y'all so much.